Oh, that probably came through real nice on the OBS. Oh right, I got travel. Oh, Seraph's on Dynamis. Is what? After visiting, yeah, okay, I'll commit. I'll go to Seraph. Hi, Lychee. Hopefully the game audio is not too loud in comparison. Da, 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 da. Are there any funny usernames? Thomas Jefferson. All right, off to an alright start. Catharsis. Clever, clever, clever. Turok machine? Oh. It's time, it's time! It's time! Du-du-du-du-du. It's not rent. That's a bard. Hello? Am I cool? Am I good? I'm trying to figure out where in the world I was supposed to go. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, so I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Cryle first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, coffee! What's up? Hey, Cryo. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? I'm wearing it. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. It has been a while. I don't stream often enough, honestly. How am I gonna try to make a career out of streaming if I don't stream? Probably won't get to play Dawn Trail because my laptop is actually 10 years old. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. I'm surprised my computer was able to take the graphics update. Not gonna lie. Because what was happening like a couple or so weeks ago, every so often my computer would just crash. Just out of nowhere. Even if I'm not even playing anything. I'll probably just be like in Discord and like watching something. Newer one got that second video. Ooh, the 47. Okay. It's a casual flex. You got that new GPU. Okay. I do need to upgrade my stuff. I need to get a new graphics card. I think I need to get a new motherboard and OS or operating system to support it. I just need a lot of new stuff. Who just followed? Rev the Revenant, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Pega resubbed, I think. Can I read? Oh, it was a raid from the last time. That was not. Haven't rewatched Endwalker's ending since the graphics update, but I have seen the final trial. It looks crazy now. Ooh, pie. I'm very excited. Oh my god, Heidelins fight. Intel Core i9 13900. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. No, Coffee. You got a lot of good stuff going in. Ishtola, Thancred, and Nuyaje have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Leveilleur estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Thank goodness my friends just keep telling me to build one, but if I do, I bet I'll weld something wrong. Well, thankfully there's no welding involved in building a PC. It's a lot of plugging in and managing wires. If you don't know how to build one, I always like PC Part Picker because it automatically has a compatibility feature. Just like as part of the process. Yeah, there's a lot of plugs and screws. So no welding. If you want to do welding, you go into keyboard building. And even then, it's not welding, it's soldering. There's a lot of it's very a puzzle exactly. And then you turn it on, and then you're puzzled by something not working. That's usually not common. Ooh! Hey, Hanji. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have folks join me for this final bit of the journey. Very excited for Dawn Trail. I have been kind of spoiled by a couple of NPCs, I think. Wuklamat and them. A lot of one in particular, because Twitter keeps getting excited over memes. Minari, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink. Screenshot time.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
Oh, voiced.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Yeah, I've only been spoiled on NPCs, not events, so thank goodness for that. I've been very careful about that, but...
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Also, yes, warning, I take a lot of screenshots. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is exactly him.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Yeah, actual PC building does get pricey. Like, I think the build that I was looking at is running upwards of like... Well, I mean, just the... How much was it? It was like 700, somewhere around there. But I'm also like building cheap in comparison to everything in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, laptop is good.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
The once handsome stranger, now tired dad. Well, technically speaking, he was always a dad. Shout out to 1.0. We've nothing left to prove. Not Tareen, nor Minfilia.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
I want that cake. Dude, I've been craving strawberry shortcake for so long now. I might actually get one for my birthday. Yeah, old Charlene food is literally just the good stuff.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with,
And they
I
decide to go
suppose we'll need to look for new
Archon.
hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
So wait, is Dawn Trail literally, like, unironically a vacation expansion?
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
That's true, he did... Well, actually, no.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Wow!
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
And her incredible girlfriend. You gotta say hi to Gaia too. Come on.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
And
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
One star, one sky. The pizza does look good. Oh, they're just having a nice little conversation. Oh, look at that! Oh, that was a nice moment. Yeah, I did. I mean, I did warn you. I take a lot of screenshots during cutscenes. Currently, talk to Urianger. What's he gotta say? Ice. I say, Minari. Whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely? But you still in Thancred, but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then. Keep thy secrets. My god. He's known too much. You stole a Thancred. We have to kill him. That's incredible. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate Noda. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I wonder... It zooms in so aggressively. Maybe let's blur. I feel like I'm leaving Thancred out. Alright. I got everybody. Oh, Torgal! Torgal, get off the table, silly! This guy. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Let me just lower the system sounds, just so that the screenshot noises aren't too egregious. Who do I want to talk to first? Oh, why didn't Why they gotta be on opposite sides like this? So Alphano and Estinian or Alexandraha? But yeah, I take a lot of screenshots during cutscenes. Hanji did see this earlier. In the folder that I have specifically for Minari is 21,589 images. Most, or maybe a couple of them are from like little pieces of art from like friends and stuff. But a grand majority of it is cutscene. Only one. You thought you went crazy with MSQ screenshots? Only have 4,000. I get on my level. You don't even know. Every angle, every bit of dialogue. Since probably 2.0. Not 2.0. Not during A Realm Reborn, I think. It might have been? It might have been. Yes. It might have been. That feels right. Alright, I think surprisingly, all of those screenshots only amount to 44 gigs. But then again, it's 44 gigs. Who do we want to talk to first? Oh no. Oh. No needs to buy a hard drive till Switch, yeah. Yeah, let's talk to the boys first. The lads. They're probably talking to, Fortuno or something. Is that? I wasn't expecting him to not wear armor. Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. I think it is Estinian. I don't think the Warrior of Light ever actually saw Estinian after they fight him in Heaven's Word. Cause that he was only in his casual clothes when he was recovering and what's his face? A little infatuated with Estinian, healing the wounds of that other whitish-haired Allison. Whitish-haired Allison. Parsifal? It's the boys.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah,
so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
The horror in his eyes. Dude, you don't understand. I'm not meant for social.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Dude, you gotta get me out of here. Pretend you gotta pretend you're in a fight, and you need backup.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Pretend the sun is exploding again.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Spine Shatter dives out of the house.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
If Tataru had a gun, she could solo save Eorzea. Yeah. It's crazy. She was kind of involved in Heavensward, never went to the Machinist Guild. They knew what would have happened.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Amen.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
It's weird. He's having such a heartfelt moment. Get bonked, idiot.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You were never one to forsake a friend, Alvina.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
OTP. Alright, I'm done hanging out with the brothers. Time to hang out with the daughter and the nerdy cousin. And you may be thinking, why is Graha the nerdy cousin? Wouldn't that be Oriange? No, he's the theater kid uncle. They're both so sleepy. Alize. You try speaking with Alize, but she's fast asleep. Aw.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
Yeah.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that,
feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be...
Good morning, Graha.
Wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Ellie's in the back. I love them. I love.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping.
Oh, I didn't
like
get that.
babies.
Oh, I didn't catch that one bit.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh, Alize?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I forgot I had that.
You wanna come play Final Fantasy? Queue up in the dailies, get your game on, baby. I'm a healer, we won't wait long.
Respect the healer cues. Oh, Hanji. Okay. See? Yep. So Hanji, and I think Hasim just missed it. So what that was is so there's a visual novel that I was a part of called Blooming Panic, and Naked Toaster is a character and love interest that I believe canonically plays Final Fantasy XIV. And yes, he does canonically play Final Fantasy XIV, and there is a small bit where he goes into... Yeah, the Blooming Panic fan server is still active, because people love it. I'm not active in it, I'm not gonna scare people by going in there. Yeah, I don't interact in there. So Naked Toaster, the voice actor for Naked Toaster, did a small cover of Corpse Husband's E-Girls Are Ruining My Life, I believe is the right song. But to the Naked Toaster talking about playing Final Fantasy. And there it is. I believe I set it to 1,400 points. Yeah, 1,400 channel points. And always any sort of dev that goes in there gets jumped, yeah. Yeah, that's points well spread. So yes, Graha, I'm here to tell you about playing this incredible MMORPG called Final Fantasy XIV. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Also, I just want to point out how Graha was definitely like just noodled out and just like slumped over. Alize was still managing to sit like super politely while she was sleeping. I think that's adorable. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. Oops, I missed that bit. I looked at the chat and accidentally clicked. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next... I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. But not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Luckily for myself, I slept incredibly last night. Which is really the main reason why I was able to actually start streaming this early. If she dies in any way other than an absolute battle, I'm going to revolt. Yeah. No, she's too popular. I doubt the twins are gonna die anytime soon, really. Welcome back, Minari. Return to catch your final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. Yeah, Haurchefant was also popular, that's fair. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Yes. Oh, I forgot to do a thing here real quick. Copy text, go to this server, and chill my stream here. There you go. What do you see, Seraphon? It's on Dynamis. Dynamis and Materia are the only data centers available for travel. Yeah. Cutscene! Well, Papalimo was... I wouldn't say... Oh, that night at the Royal Menagerie. Oh, is this Xenos? No, it's Alamigo. What am I talking about? What? Excuse me? Okay, Nero, chill out there. Oh, it is. What is happening to you, actually? You're kidding me.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
What do you mean sought in you? Bro, you should have been dead a long time ago. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Walk, walk, fashion baby. Ooh, I look so pretty. Ooh, the awkward silence. The awkward silence.
How often have we thus assembled?
Coffee, I believe, was from the Looming Panics fan server? Yeah. So, Cackling Crow and I'm gonna get the username. And MH4 Wheel are from Blitzball. That is Honji and Hasim. And then Lychee's a friend. Very good friend. Very close. Very best.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find
Oh.
when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Oh, I think we did, didn't we? Was that when one of maybe 4 times that I actually hung out in the Blue Blink voice chats? Man, that was ages ago, yeah. Yeah, the Blooming Panic Discord server. Was that during that one watch party?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
We'll need the 8 of us and also like 7 other dudes. Just about 7 other dudes.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
We are.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, Or perhaps something else altogether.
Manifested.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Oh, her eyes move.
Wait!
The subtle movement in her eyes. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Ooh, that. For whatever reason, that felt like really good to see.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Oh. You too, Tataru. Unto the heavens. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice? Surrender not to Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Giant mouse. Yee! Take care of that, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you in Ultima. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars. Surrender not to anger, eat well always. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Eat well, sleep plenty. That's the comment. That's the turtle way. It's also the Hobbit way. Exactly. They understand. They know. There was probably a faster way to get to this, but hey, Claraline. Go, Chocobo! Go, Chocobo. What is this, Power Rangers? I forgot. I didn't realize the flight reached down here. No currents beyond this point. Straight up cut me off. The gang's all here. Sure. Hey, Alpha. Quay. Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Yeah! Beep boop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Right? Hey, Varshan. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share a kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. First the great Exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. Checklist the X-Pack, every little bit of side content is right? I'm looking at all the people that showed up. I'm like, isn't that from the Heavensward Alliance raids? the Red Bills. How are they bringing in the Red Bills when no one even talks about the Heavensward raids to begin with, the Alliance raids to begin with? In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them. Excuse me. Convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Hey, Amanda Lane. The Heavensward raids are good. Still unlocking all of them. They slap. The Heavensward, all the Alliance raids, I do think are very, very fun. It can get wild because, you know, we're getting the new ones soon. Holy! It's troubling enough that the brute Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Yo, Amanda Lane, are you and Sigurd like? Are you trying to? You could say you want to be with Sigurd. You can. No more raids, not Alliance raids. It's still a raid. Willing to throw 20. Well, tell him to hold off. Tell your friend to hold off. We can't risk wasting precious game time if your tech can't handle it. I do want to say though, I have a 1060 graphics card, and granted I am running this on the lowest settings, I think. NVIDIA GeForce 1060, borderless windowed. Graphic settings. Standard, full HD. Everything's on the lowest, I think. Yep. Still works fine. Parts from 2017. I can't talk to everybody. We were quite fortunate the Loporit's Hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. Oh, that's not good. Goodness, I'm yawning. Yeah, if even a IT guy is looking at it confused, it's probably not looking so hot. We may have Charlane's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for travel. For traversal, rather. Oh, integrated graphics card. But if you are concerned about side effects... Oh my gosh, I'm yawning so much. Oh, 2013? Yeah, it's gonna struggle. Oh, I'm yawning so much right now. I don't know why. If you're concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Razahan. Moonbrida has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in ethereological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. It's funny, Hasim, I'm wide awake. Like I can feel, like I'm fully wide awake and I can feel that. And yet, it persists. But so will I. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Man! And I was just going through post Realm Reborn with my friend Pegashush. He just got to... We just did, what's it called? No, not. What is it called? The Naval. No, not the Naval. Is it? What's that one? The Chrysalis. There we go. We just did the Chrysalis with my friend Pega. I think I still need to add you actually. Yeah. Send friend request. And invite to party. Hey, Living Way. The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are to take off. It should be arriving shortly. Hey, Alphino's dad. The gang's all here. And also these guys. And them! Alpha and Omega! And me.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for
the pose!
Looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
The collective pose is such dorks. Even Nero was in on it.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels.
Omega raid mention?
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Alpha so adorable, I love them so much, they are great.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing
Okay,
existence
bye
of the
coffee,
world
thanks for hanging out.
to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Yeah. Always happy to provide a good show. The Cid has been pirate VA since Heaven's Word, but everyone forgets that because they do MSQ roulette so much. Yeah. Praetorium. Oh my god, Praetorium Cid is just so. I think part of it that doesn't help with a Realm Reborn Cid during Praetorium. I think I have Chocobo Dungeon 2 saved somewhere. Legally. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Realm Reborn Cid. Praetorium is definitely not helping Cid's chaos. Because you can too bloody useful, and also when he's getting quote unquote cut off into the fight with Gaius. They don't even like have a line that's being staticked out. It's like if the line itself was just that bit. So you can hear the line just end when they're doing the take. And then it just feels awkward because it's not an actual cut. And I get that, like, that's how lines are, because I've seen my fair share of those. It still feels like it could have been better executed, though.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok. Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Nani? Whoa. Wait. Are these all of the Alliance? That's all the Alliance leaders?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Wait. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves. Are you... You're not... Living way. You're not implying... You're kidding. You're not kidding. This is happening. So you're telling me that Living Way got all of the Alliance tribes to come here and pray that the ship works.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Just a casual bit of loophole. Oh my god.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
Ah. That makes sense.
Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
You think?
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
I feel really bad right now because I have not finished any of these. I don't think I've even started some of them. And here they are talking to me like, "Oh, you are the most accepting and understanding of us, of you and your people." I'm like, I don't know some of you. Some of you are crafting and gathering. I don't do that.
In gratitude,
Black
we will
experience does
share
not take
with
away
you
from
the
truth.
true
That's true.
expressions of our gods.
Yeah.
Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times, and remember to enjoy the ride.
Lead the way.
It's a little funny that the dwarves and fairies aren't here simply because they're in the first.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Ooh, notebooks.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter
It's
of
only
moments,
11.
all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. Why did it make? Oh, I guess this kind of spoils the moment because I know everyone comes back safe. But it does. I can definitely feel the implication of like, no one is. Someone might not be coming back.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Why didn't you bring Jesse with you, Sid? What are you trying to do here, Sid? Leaving Jesse out of this, and the nerve. I know she's not a prominent character, but still. She was kind of important in the Omega story. She was the one you talked to. Yeah, breakfast and H2O, let's go! I actually did have a pretty good breakfast. I had a banana, and I had a sandwich with chicken salad. Or whatever it was called. And then some nice ham and cheese to go with it. Nice and toasted. Put that in the panini press, get the nice crunch. And I got a big old bottle of water. That's that good stuff. Leftover burrito bowl. Oh man, that sounds awesome. Upon boarding... Here we go. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go. Oh my god. What does it look like? Sleeping Way. It's probably not Sleeping Way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
The slight bit of horror from Wall's face. What in the Phantasy Star universe?
It's incredible.
This is Forshano. Can you hear
Actually,
me?
what am I doing? There should be auto text.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan,
Oh my god,
we have
14?
moved
Final Fantasy
the
14?
Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
No, it takes you back to the before the cutscene starts.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly.
Alright, chill.
Try it again, with feeling.
Lolly, oh. Alphino, if you would please.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage. Engage!
Oh, it was Sleeping Way.
Engage!
I love all of this. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you here. That's not what I was thinking at all. Hello? Oh my. This is crazy. Leviathan. Bismarck too? Mugamong! Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
What parallels?
Do not sulk so.
I need to watch the 1.0
For
trailer
thy
again.
mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor.
Oh my.
Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Rejoice! Revel! Hey, Bismarck.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
He's smiling, Garuda.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
I'm a fire in my laser. Bro. I wonder what the gas tax on primals is. I don't know, ultimate raids. There's something very nice about just watching the primals talk to each other normally. I don't think they've ever done that actually.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic.
Not previously?
Even.
I thought so.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
to it, the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Believe in the me, but that believes in you.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Haha, no.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh, that voice is so cute. What?
What is this?
What's all this then?
Something is interfering with the equipment.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's even worse, actually. Excuse me. Oh no, it's recoded.
Greetings.
Oh my goodness.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
I gotta... Let me just check Discord notifications real quick. Emo Twitter? I mean, that's just X now. Oh, I totally forgot to post in a different server too. Copy text, and then I do this thing. There we go. It's her, the bringer of dislikes. Meteion.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Oh, this fight's gonna go so hard.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Bob Ross with Victor.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Why does this one sound a little bit louder than the last one?
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
That was not necessary.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Okay.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Ah! So there goes one.
Etion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Thanks, Living Way.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Hey. It's my streamer crowd. I can't guarantee we'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied the provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Yeah, I don't see why not. I could just pop into the little ways ahead. Yeah, I'll pop into like the Blitzball server, why not? Let's see. Content voice. I think that should be accessible to everyone.
Hey, Laura.
Hasim!
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing incredibly.
Oh, hold on, I'm hearing you double. Let me...
Oop.
There we go.
Who's... Wait, is Hanji Petrichor? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
That bounce seems like a yes. I'm Rev.
Oh, Rev. Oh. Okay. Oh, Rev, are you in the Blitzball server? I think they are.
I do. There they are.
Yeah. Hey!
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rev.
Hanji's a little ways away, so we'll meet up with them in a bit. Nice font. We got the simoleons in there. A strange new world. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Oops. Onward, my friends. Wait, how many? Whoa. Nice flex. Wait, what's the location called? Ostrakhan Deca Octa. Deca Octa, that's... 18. That is a petrified dragon.
Mm-hmm. Sure
That is a not petrified dragon.
Yes,
Excuse me, while it just... Okay. You're very rude. You're being very rude right now.
Please take a nap, sir. Ma'am, I don't know. I'm not gonna check.
We're quite busy. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? This is definitely a village.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything.
Oh, Petrichor. You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us, something dark and mournful.
If you actually take a look here, these designs underneath all the goop are genuinely stunning.
Oh, I need to turn the brightness up on the monitor, actually. That's a good reminder.
Like, look how intricate that is.
Oh. Ooh, the detail. Just rub my hands all over it. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. It's kind of... Well, aside from the pillars, like, this bit kind of reminds me of, like, Dragon Ball houses, the pods.
A little bit, yeah, the capsule corp houses.
Yeah.
That were, for some reason, always fucking round.
Well, they are capsules.
This is true.
Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Namekians. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Oh. Why is this one so far away? Is this just a view from above or something? Hey, Stenian. What do your elven eyes see? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Oh wow, it really is hard to see things like this. It's giving the world that never was.
It does kind of have that vibe. A little bit, yeah.
I think it's mostly because of the purple and the space colors in the background. Cutscene. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Nodders, nodders. Though I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I felt it too when I was near that thing. The music cutting off like that was a little unsettling. Cool! That's cool. That's nice. That's totally fine. That's okay. That's chill. We're so cool right now. We're so great. We're so perfectly fine and chill and relaxed. What do you mean none of them can see it?
Don't worry about it.
I will worry about it. We're at the edge of the world.
Everything's fine.
No, it's not. Don't lie to me.
It'll be okay. You're right, it's very much not a fine situation, but it will be okay.
Story of every expansion ever.
Just pretty much.
What are you talking
Things
about?
are typically going to be okay.
There's nothing. They will eventually be okay.
Not right now.
Just definitely not right now. There's nothing
No,
there.
this part rankled me too, and I'm just like, what do you mean?
Oh, the angle. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Minari. A word before we join the others. I'm fighting off everyone's depression. If only it were that easy. Sorry, I got distracted by Discord.
No, you're fine.
Lesser Stellar Dragon. This one's not as depressing as the others.
He's slightly happier.
Antidepressants.
And by killing it, a Lesser Stellar Dragon just became a Stellar Dragon.
Yep, that's how it works.
It's like, oh, they were lesser stellar because they had friends, but then this is getting. Maybe I should stop that joke. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Okay, we're not alone. We're not crazy. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. It's a lesser stellar rug. That's a better way of going. That's a better joke, actually. No doubt your bond with Midgard Summer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? I just see Patrick drawing aggro in the background. Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons so they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder?
Sorry.
What is up with your... What is... Oh, it's a buff.
It's part of
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's normal.
They sometimes go blue.
You're making monks jealous. Probably. I
Later's
don't know.
gonna hate.
I'm not a monk main. Hey y'all. Oh, another cutscene. Oh my. Whoa, that Aetheryte looks cool!
Doesn't it?
Milk
It's one of the
dragons.
neater ones.
Dragons? Here?
Oh.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
The sweet release of death.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
You gotta stop cutting the music off like that.
He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What did you do to him?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
What?
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
What do you mean?
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Thancred's just built different like that.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know.
Don't worry about the water.
But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
So, Meteon just pulled the Scarlet Witch.
Yes, a little bit.
A little bit of Scarlet Witch.
Lot.
And the thing was just like, nah, we don't play like that, and just remade a place.
Yeah.
It just. I'll take the Lotus Pink. Okay. Unburdened wings. A soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Minari, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Oh, very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose set denizens sought oblivion. Excuse me. Oh, that one's not sitting well. As such, they are not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. I like how we're in like the level 89, late 89, level 90 quest line. We're still only getting like 1,000 gil for completing quests. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. The economy is in shambles. You know, I was trying to sell glamour prisms. They dropped down to like 15,000 gil per stack.
Per stack of 99?
Per stack of 99!
Someone must have flooded the market then.
Probably. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas, with time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Nice meeting you too, bud. Fololo. Beyond that distant vale, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds. The none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. That's such a pretty etherite.
It really is.
It's really nice.
Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. Congrats on being the first streamer I've seen read that line and not get tripped up on ignominy. It is an uncommon word. I will concede that.
Yeah, ignominy isn't one that's used.
I don't even know what it means. Ignominy. Public shame or disgrace.
Yep.
Learn something new, everybody. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. I'll knoll, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. Okay. Stellar Shell Dragon. That just looks like the thing from Zemel Darkhold? No. Stone Vigil. Yeah. It's like a smaller version of that.
Kind of. You're not wrong.
Destinian, he's the Azure Dragoon.
Jesus Christ, I could...
Yeah, Stone Vigil hard. Because you had to use the cannons on it, but people don't understand that, so they'll just keep attacking the thing and not do that much damage, and then we die. Twice.
Sounds personal.
It's happened.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. For my money, still Ormvale. Ormvale's manageable. It's a lot more manageable now.
Wait, they changed it?
Didn't they do some changes? I know they did one for the Cyclops fight. Oh my god. Alright, anyways, moving on. I don't want to think about this. I'm just gonna get upset. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgard Summer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Oh, why did it have to show the child?
Oh dear.
Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge.
Oh, so it just didn't hatch at all.
It couldn't get out.
Not enough.
Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mask soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious feeder is indicative of contamination. This one's clean. This egg appears to have broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. You were here first. How did you not see this? If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Yeah. Searching for the dragonette. Let's hope it survived. What? Just on its own there, huh? Alright.
Level cheater. Okay.
Oh. Bereaved dragon. Oh. Oh no, you're oh no, you're. Well, that's tragic. Well, shit. The boisterous howling has been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Yeah, that's me. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. The slight camera click. Neat! Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. Let the dragon let it grieve. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Flashback. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Dude, the entire cast are victorious? Never mind. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to their ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Stop zooming in on the one unborn dragon. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait.
I've had some bad days, but nothing like that.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy.
That's really rough.
Wait. You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. A test of will. I just realized it wasn't reading this part. Whoops. Anyways. Time to teleport all the way back. Save time.
Yeah. Oily.
Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Cutscene. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Minari, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us up elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loppers to search for a potential path. Smart, smart, smart. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present? Yet. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. But the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening as though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Nani? Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance to encounter our dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. All End, they call him in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Watering time, watering time. Oh. What mount would be appropriate here? Where is... I know I have it. Here you go.
Don't put Midgar's son through this.
Hey Midgar, you're home, dude. It's your people.
You're gonna give him depression.
Like more than he already.
I was gonna say.
He's already depressed, old man.
There's a little bit of a splash around. Look, dude, it's your people. definitely being unnecessarily rude.
He fucking abandoned you, I think. Just gone.
Oh, this guy is bitter. I can see that.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this. waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Good start. I see hanging out with Alphonor and his mother give you a lesson in eloquence.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the self-same choice,
their bodies changed,
my family might still be alive.
affected by all of this, was really interesting to see. Just
Yet
how
lost in peace
versatile
does not come to those
dragons as
who
a
simply
biological
retreat
creature
from
are.
conflict.
Yeah.
No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
I knew this was gonna happen. Each of them are gonna sacrifice themselves.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
I'm not crying, I swear.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
God, I knew this was gonna happen. Kept going on about all 8 of you will be transported back as soon as you hit that button. Like, nope. Well, they're not. Hey there, tiny dragons. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all in a second. Just look out. Ostrakhan Deca Octo. This sector is a recreation of the 18th civilization encountered by Meteon and her sisters. Ruined and desolate, the world it represents was once the abode of a proud race of dragons who were driven to extinction in a titanic struggle against mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Baba booey. Oh, right, I gotta interact with it. Baba booey.
There you go.
A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Cutscene again. He did it. Oh no, don't unfollow. No, come back.
Oh no, don't follow. Oh, come back.
You found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Such good framing. Swear to God. Roads paved. Sacrifice. Get out of here. As Ishtola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand.
It looks a lot like Mako, doesn't it?
Kinda.
Hinterlands. Nah, I might be overthinking things.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Maybe. Go on.
Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. I mean, I have the echo, I can probably read it.
Yeah, probably.
What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure, but it's hard to make out at this distance. But its surface seems to bear the same crystals as the monument. Meaning, there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Haven't seen Hanji yet. They're probably at the very important bit.
Probably.
Other one. Well, literally just called Other One. That's actually kind of unsettling.
I've never actually seen that before, so I killed it quickly.
I saw it. I have not seen it. I do not like it. I must kill.
Basically.
What in the world is you?
I love you guys.
They're funny little guys.
They're so sweet.
Hail, travelers! This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is acquainted. Excuse me?
Yeah, they just do that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkuj. Kofkuj. Yes, Kofkuj of the Ia. Her eyes are so wide. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that was wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is fused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. Given that Ishtola was the first one to respond, I'm going to assume she's next. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. I want to die!
Yeah.
We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful.
Blue.
Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. Haha. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. The self-harm security blanket is not what I had on the bingo card.
That's definitely a way to describe them.
I'm just
Security blanket.
I'm just having fun reading as this thing.
Air. so interesting.
I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Lettuce. Luminion. Get it. Huh. Interesting design. It's like kinda giving living liquid.
But it's also kind of giving living cornflakes.
Yeah,
With the shippers.
it's like giving living Beatos chips.
Yeah. New minion. Kind of looks like a pilot.
Now I want nachos.
I also want nachos.
Very serious hard.
Depending on how bad the storm gets today, I might have to actually dip out.
Damn.
We'll see.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get too bad.
Hopefully. Because here.
Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of our crystalline domiciles to communicate. Either right, either right, either right.
This one's really pretty too.
Yeah.
So kind of Medion to let Aetherites exist here. For easy, fast travel. Unless Thancred put them here.
It's probably Thancred.
Probably Thancred.
Thanks for the Aetherites, Thancred.
Thanks, Dad.
Can I fish in this?
You.
I can.
You wish to speak? Very
oh my
well.
god, what would you pull from here even? I'm really curious.
Just,
to know now.
just a stonefish. Not even a stonefish. It's just a stone that looks like a fish. Very well. Pray, a moment if you would. Oh, okay. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there is no response.
Ooh. You got a fancy little thing.
Why seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? I would give all these creatures like all this high pitched, very floaty voice, and you just get the one. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Probably fine. Probably okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Mostly.
100% fine.
Oh, dude, found the next location for EBL finals.
In this hole.
Sad, depressing little hole.
No, what are you talking about?
I think there's just enough space.
There is enough space. I can see it. I can see the layout. Like these two ends of the goalposts.
We can use these three as a goal.
we can make it work. Yeah, Hanji's on board. Good enough.
This little Aya just playing.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh, wait, where?
This one.
Poor bastard. Just laying there pathetically. Is there no end?
Oh, you can't see them on your side.
Yeah, even in text it just says Petrichor pats the air. It's like, what are you all on about?
You want a picture?
Please, actually,
Okay,
send it in
send it to you. It's too preciously depressed.
Oh.
And message.
I love Eeyore. Oh no, buddy.
It's literally Eeyore.
Yeah.
Laying there.
I emerged, but I have no energy to return. Oh, poor thing.
Fucking mood. Story of my life.
It really be like that sometimes.
Cough cooge. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. Well, they did yield satisfactory responses, but not in the way anybody else wanted it to be. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. I wish to join them. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned. Kafkuj languidly awaits their brethren's arrival. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudik, and Nenij. Ah.
Oh, they're so pretty.
It has been too long,
Really like these
Kafkuch.
games.
I dare say Saturn IV has since completed an orbit. These are the Saturn IV. What are you talking about?
They are.
Zing!
The saddest four.
Indeed.
I feel like that's devs being cheeky.
It's Koji Fox, Masayoshi Soken, Yoshi P, and who's the fourth? Who would be a good fourth? Maybe. It's just the Primals. the Primals all in one. The entire band. I kid. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. I envy them. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus, did I bid them awaken you? Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking?
No.
Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. It's like that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy wished everyone was just a grey blob.
That's a terrible fucking Jesus.
By the way, Kafkuch, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenij. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Quest accepted. Consume. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, The space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Yeah? This is a restaurant?
Yup.
Yep, that's a restaurant.
Everyone seems to be in a pretty specific place on this restaurant.
That's a restaurant. I'm just gonna stand over here.
Seems a little ritualistic, if you ask me.
No, have fun over there.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again. But again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Emerald. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that our mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
Probably why they only eat aether, there's nothing left to friggin' eat.
Shout out to the one in the back.
Shout out to the one restaurant still in business.
Shout out to the two standing off to the side, just hands out.
They're having a great time.
They're vibing. They're starbathing.
Yeah.
Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder. Wherefore did you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the XIV yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. Is this Dalamud? Or not Dalamud, Alag? By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. Oh, I didn't screenshot the last bit. Oh well. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. And I don't like that the music cut again. Never mind, we got the piano back. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. Well, that's a little harsh. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Yep. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you were resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegaia. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such enlightened people to this indolent end. Your knowledge leads. It's not going to be both of them this time, is it? Ere we joined the Ia, there was one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Minari, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegaia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Tales of lost and love. Huh.
was looking at that giant fragment, or is it not showing on your screen? Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh. The Wellspring of Regret. Oh, that's encouraging.
Well, I need to fish in that.
That's the Gatherer's spirit.
That's the spirit. Jesus.
Cutscene. Again, please be speaking. Nope. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Meteion has taken their hearts unto herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteion can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, I considered how those two races may have yet their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered things who strongly desire a cessation of their existence, so she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? "'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest?" After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to rejoin our comrades. Let us be off too, to Elegea.
See, this here would make a great field.
Oh, actually, you're so right for this. Yeah, maybe have like... Oh, where would different ones stand? Because that's just going to be a whole bunch of aggro, unless everybody's level 100. Which, honestly, probably likely. Yeah, actually that works out. And we got the nice glow from underneath.
Oh, that's really pretty. Reminds me of Fern Gully.
God, the teams are gonna go so hard this year. Or next year, rather.
I just football, not fly.
Well, if we kept it going every like, way too frequently, it'll start to get stale. Gotta keep it fresh.
Keep it spicy.
Oh my god, Blitzball under this guy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that'd be great.
I would say we're location scouting for Hanji, but then I realized everyone's already done with Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
I was amazed.
Alright, let's see who we're gonna lose next. It's probably Y'shtola and Urianger at the same time, and it's gonna be very sad. It seems everyone...
They can't resist forbidden knowledge.
They really can't. They have problems.
Yeah, they do. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue.
Oh,
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Joy.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still,
Explain this to me.
it was a cold
shower and
comfort.
end up fucking freezing.
You exit hot water into cold air.
When
I got used to the
desolation is
heat.
assured,
No, but I'm like,
when our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning
You
of
gotta
our
get used to the
kind,
cold again.
would be forever lost.
I wish it was hot. It was
No
cold here. It's 100
civilization would
degrees out
rise
here.
from our
It's 100
ashes.
degrees out here too.
No scholar
Outside,
recover
mother
our
comes to
knowledge.
freezing because the slightest
In
thing of
silence
heat causes
unbroken,
her to spasm.
naught would stir.
Why?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became
I
our
kind of wish I could do
shame.
that detached head thing.
Our works, monuments to
Just take your head off and put it
Anytime
back
someone
on.
makes me mad,
Immortality, our greatest invention,
anytime I'm
became
happy.
a source of suffering.
Use head
Rather
as
than
ball.
suffer on,
Yes.
many
Let's
chose
ball
to
anytime,
unmake
anywhere.
themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
I think that hurt.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Lol. Lamau even.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
You know, she about to bury him when the sigh comes
Hardly.
out. I'm buried.
As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your
I
conclusion.
love Stoller so much.
In my mortal years, I doubt I could even
Stoller's
approach
great.
the wisdom of the air.
She's incredible.
But
Really
of one
wish
thing
they did
am
more.
I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
What you gonna do, old man?
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over
Y'shtola,
words.
no! You'll tear them apart!
Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not.
Nay, permit her
Our
culinary.
duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Nay, prithee give her space to cook.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
But everything's already on. That's how I'm playing.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Oh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Oh. Hi again, Medion.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew.
A realm reborn.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
And then she's gone.
Freaking depression nugget.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
We're in the home stretch. We're in the level 90 stuff.
We are.
We are.
There. We're almost there.
One second. I need to be sappy in DMs right now. Level 90. Probably means not much left.
You have the dungeon, I believe, and then final.
Yeah, boss fight. Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Let's help this. Oh. Oh, you're a spider this time. Just... where did you go? There. So the nearest... to the northwest. Just pick up at least the one.
lift all the aether currents real quick? Or did you rather do it later?
I'll just do it later.
Okay.
I'll get all this content done.
Figured I'd offer.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's see how sad they can make it now. Ooh. Yeah, throat's dry. Hydrate frequently. Sorry, I was messaging someone. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Into the portal of unknown consequence. Alright. Oh, is this an instance? Or is it just, no. It would be different. Overflow level checker, overflow beta. It's kind of Dalmud-esque. Or Omega, even. Delta Scape, that's what it is. Passing through the portal, and we have... Cutscene, screenshots. God, the graphics update makes my character look so good. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Yuppers. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Yep. Can't wait to be like, oh, it's the twins this time. Oops. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Nope. Survey. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse.
Well, there would have been patrolling machines if we didn't clear the area.
Well.
Yeah, we got a little fidgety. It's hard.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Omicron.
We were helping.
A level 89 beta.
Freaking bamboozled my butt. I was not ready.
Let's see.
That's another nice Aether, right?
Oh yeah, you're right! Man, I really cooked this last zone.
They really did.
Let's see. I don't need to repair anything, do I? No. Recharge required. Please leave this unit alone. Introverts after a day of socializing.
Yes.
Look, Minari. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we could communicate with them.
Dead on the ground.
Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. That unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet. What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. I appreciate the straightforwardness of the answer. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright.
Graha was a robot there for a moment.
Yeah. It was a little too into it there, Graha. It's crazy, this dude. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow if you could try speaking with the others. Try to channel a little bit of Sonic fandom. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from sir.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Do I dream? Bzz. Measuring combat capability. Results. Negligible. I could take you. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Nah, I'd win. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons. Our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. So I kill all of you then.
They spend all of their time at the gym.
Yet through the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. We did not have enough protein.
So sad.
And so we feast on the dragons to supplement our iron. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. They are cringe. We are based. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1, more like Sigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear this designation Sigma. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. That's another quest down. Ah, there you are. Oh. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Found a bunch of robots that just confessed they killed dragons. Gonna kill them all.
Every single one of them.
Every single one, even the ones that aren't violent. That's actually a little harsh. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest.
Teach them how to advance themselves through sports.
Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this during our investigation before we joined you in Elegea. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader. This Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 is also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you?
Real cabbage instead of that lettuce garbage. See, that's petrichor.
Something northbound.
North?
Says a combat evolved. Shout to Halo. Home not found. Oh. Ah. The console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the same line Omega said in the quest line. Wow. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Make 'em all. Da, 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 da. Speak with Graha. Cutscene.
Oh, hey, it's Hanji.
Hey! But it
Been
seems
waiting long,
unresponsive.
have you, bud?
Would you care to take a look at it?
Well met.
Alright, send friend request. Invite to party. Good to have you. Interact. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Cutscene. Ooh, dynamic camera angle. Must be voiced.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
Don't sacrifice yourself.
First,
That'd be hilarious.
Consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah, that sounds
Sid
right.
built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I just realized this is a group of 4 spellcasters.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it.
God, the
as
texture on
a
his
source of
clothes
energy.
is insane.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, Shall I cast Caution to the Wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I mean, that's what we're here for. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Worry not, I will be careful. And if it fails, we can think of something else.
It worked!
Welcome. Information to Communications Module 1. Connection established.
Okay.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once.
There we go.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Thank you.
As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. I'm surprised it hasn't put me through like a solo instance or anything yet. Search base Omicron for errant Omicron as you move with the camera, as well as zoom in and out and target stuff. The Omicron is speaking with Alpha now, though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. That's no Omicron. That's an ambystoma. An especially lively one at that. Well, perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Oh, there it goes again. Axolotl! N0253. The Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. There is not to suggest unusual behavior. What's the one that's moving around like a madman? M017. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Oh, oh, oh. Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. I just realized I forgot to unmute myself. Bummer.
Smooth. I was wondering why you're so quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I getting a call? Political call? I ain't answering that. What are you talking about? Nope, that just made the ringing louder. Here, stay there for a second. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. Double check screenshots. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Minari, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? I'm gonna smack you if you keep talking like that.
You can't help it.
Ever since Crystal Tower, you've been so extra, my guy. Maybe in a footnote.
That's so mean.
Yeah, that's not me. Of course. Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay. I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Yeah, this guy's definitely next. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. Others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Austrakhan Decahexy. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Let me pop open some Pringles real quick. Actually, wait, the cutscenes. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Big thinker. I have an idea. As we use lightning on the console again, we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Alize? You're awesome. You're amazing, you're a genius, and you're best. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. Smacking your PC into the fan chest subtype plotline. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. And she's the one that's gonna be casting the higher tier spell. Let's go. We love violence. We love the eagerness for violence. Anyways, I'm gonna eat some Pringles real quick.
Yeah. Good. I always thought it was weird how soft Pringles were compared to every other potato chip out there. Like, they still have crunch, but, like, when they're in your mouth, they feel... They're not as coarse as other potato chips.
It definitely is a softer crunch compared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I only ate like 3 just then. It did so much for me. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Minari, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. E. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Let's go, twins! This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Ye. Oh, hey, ether current. Viper has a... Okay. Oh, well. You were the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. Oh, well, that's... Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why we're here.
I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alize has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, and confirm it with the left click. Yep, that looks about right. Objection! Okay, well, an anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. Take that. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? And I looked at her, and she looked at me, and I looked at her, Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact I do not know, but before we speak further we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Almost there, probably.
Almost.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened.
Did you mute yourself?
I began experiencing an error.
Oh.
I could no longer determine
Earlier,
the
yeah.
optimal path.
I was drinking water.
You were malfunctioning.
Oh, I see.
I performed numerous full systems scans,
Yeah.
each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
you could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Jesus.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yep. Graha's next.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I can't. Not again.
This bit makes me cry every time. I can't help it.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I'm fine. I just cut the onions, man. Come on.
They'll leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick. That'll be just a start. They'll be back, it's okay. The crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. for our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Do you mind?
We're in the middle of something.
I'm having a moment. Please stop.
Look, Minari. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us Chu. It must. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Side. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, by speaking with them and selecting the option. If you wish to have your companions join again, return and speak with them. Come on. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. Let's see.
Isn't it? It's fucking gorgeous. Ricky! Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not EBL.
Oh, that's fair. But no, I never get tired of it, scary as it is.
Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and the truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alizé beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than what would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. You two sure have grown, haven't you?
Yeah.
Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with a life, but no longer. Just do a double check. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Quick break. We're almost there. I can feel it.
We are indeed almost there.
Hey, wouldn't it be messed up if, like, they reveal that Alize is the source of the emotions, and then Alphino sacrifices himself? Wouldn't that be messed up? Anyways, hi, welcome back. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Is anyone here? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Were it not for the were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped vessels... Excuse me. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Minari, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Oop. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. It would be so tragic. So devastating.
No one here but us dust particles.
Don't worry about us, we're not here.
And my tears.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, Alphino, your sister's having a bit of a moment.
Oh, let's be right back.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
Oh, voiced.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Well... Let me just sort through my screenshots while I process this one. Oh, why did I do that? There we go. Stop. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
Oh, man.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh, not the music fading with them. Get out of here with that. evil. Actually evil. So
More
incredibly
net
evil.
Silence.
I got so upset I forgot to screenshot some stuff. Man!
You can go back in Adventure Plus.
It's not the same!
I know.
Oh, no! Don't! No!
They want to make it as bad as they can.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Yeah, about that. Oh, she echoed everything. I don't know the lyrics to the original.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Introducing Emmett
He
Selk!
wishes to speak with you at once.
Nope.
Would have been hilarious.
Not Emmett Selk.
Would have been absolutely hilarious. Just him for no reason.
Emmett Selk is
Oh, never
super
mind. Okay,
dead.
I understand. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. I'm making that my Discord status. I need that. Check my buffs. Endwalker, walking alone onto drink.
You gotta walk this part yourself.
Yeah.
I just noticed that the party list was like, everyone was gone. I'm like, oh, did they cut me off from? Did they just cut me off from everyone? Streamer mode. I need my thing. Where's my thing? Let me change the thing. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Let's turn that back on. I go here. Edit custom status. The sorrow of a... looks about right.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Sown in blood.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
I think we just lost Hasim.
Yeah.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
God, I wish I could remember these voices.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
With what we have sown. Welcome back.
Let's finish this.
Thanks. Oh, this is where I started, so that'd be good.
Be safe.
Of course.
Was that Arbor?
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
Now that's a wallpaper.
Come.
Isn't it?
Let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Whoa.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together.
Oh, don't look at the camera.
Threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
I don't know what Joel and Ellie have for this situation, but sure.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
No.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
Dad's back.
How disappointing. Not even a single
Dad
scar
came
in the
back with the
making to
milk.
brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
They do say it a lot. Come with us, Medion. Well, that's not good. Look at all those pixels. Hi, Lychee.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain.
Oh god, the voices.
Wailing in sorrow. Hurting. Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Yeah, we're Skyrim now.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Just one more time, huh?
Yep.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty.
All of which is to
see
say,
at least
please
that
look
much.
forward to it.
Please look forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I certainly did.
Always looking forward to it.
Every day.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Hey, you made it!
Made it.
Let's see. So originally it was gonna be you and Petrichor. Let's see what we got first, and then I'll invite Pi. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But with the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain call. I've been assigned tank, have not played it.
Catboy Extinction Survivor.
Oh true, you are still a Catboy, aren't you? What is that? Look, what is... Oh, is that the Gunbreaker relic gear? Or artifact gear? No, it's something else entirely. Or, I don't know what the set's called.
Can confirm, tail and everything.
Tail confirmed.
It's here. We're here.
Did it!
Endwalker. Artifact chess piece.
Yeah.
Scions of the 7th Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Minari? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Excuse me 1 second. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Aye. Alright, I did see that Hanji doesn't have a tank for this. The dead ends. Weesh. No tank level for it?
I could switch to Jacoby. I've got a tank on him.
That's fine. We got a guy. Pi, welcome to the fold.
Oh, perfect. Tao! Alright. I say we go a little slow so you can read all of the little page excerpts.
You got it.
Get the full
I
experience.
may as well swipe to Ninja for this, for the experience.
Oh, that's a good point.
Pulling slowly because of the thing? Yeah.
Choop.
Could very easily handle multiple pulls, but for the sake of lore and stuff. Here at the edge of the universe await as many stories as there are stars in its sea, of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends, of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. Let's go.
Commence.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Okay.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Mario Party looking transition. Holy. Sea of stars. Dead ends. Let's go.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, I don't like that they're saying it hurts. I don't like that. Stop talking. Can these please stop talking so we don't have to think about that? Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. Misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Ew, that's poison. Okay, didn't realize we were playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, don't touch anything sticky at all.
I mean, that's just a pretty good rule of life. bet this place would have
Until
looked
they
beautiful.
curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes on, and wherever so life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence... Seem, are you good? You alright there? Existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly.
This fight is kind of a pain in the butt.
I look forward to it.
Lived and festered.
Yes,
Those
that's
who
the spirit.
Just don't get hit and you'll be fine.
Yeah, just don't get hit, forehead. Tanks, what are you doing? Why don't you just... It's a north wind.
It's gonna blow those north.
Yep. Okay, I thought it was done. Oh!
I fucked up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Yeah,
come on,
you
come on, come on.
gotta...
Yeah.
Up, court.
Uh-oh. Oh. Is that dew?
Necrosis.
Necrosis.
Pretty sure you have to S it out of the way.
I see. Oh, I see it now. gotta run all the way over there. That's kind of cringe.
It's just the first boss. It's fine.
Okay. So mind the clouds. I'm not used to doing this as tank, yeah. So gotta be careful with the clouds. Wait for. Oh, probably a safe thing to do is to wait for them to dissipate. Because I think I almost did hit a stack. Keep track of. Oh, that's not the way. Okay. Interesting. Crazy. They put the final boss in the first fight of the dungeon.
Yeah, sure.
I also gotta remember some of my reduces spellcast time and recast time. Okay. Next action is without MP. Swordcast.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Yep, there's a quick wind. He has Bada. I got you. Was my Asuna button?
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Cough up. Why not cough down? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, put to this spot. Oh. Oh wait. Which goes first? That heartbeat is insane. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Like that.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion. Time to see what else. Time to see a new planet. Oh, well, that's off to a grand start. Just a war machine in the background
in a
there.
faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Global citizen.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I wonder if these have
I feel like they updated this.
Did they?
It feels different.
That'd be rad. Ah! Alright. Healer aggro. Funny.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Man. Okay, Garlemald.
This is worse than Gimlet Dark, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad out here. Oh.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh. Oh. Let's just... The last ring casting. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of okay, that's just Alexander. That's just the crazy looking Alexander mech looking thing over there. Pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight.
Well,
if it isn't the consequences of their actions.
Here come the consequences.
Look at all those corpses.
Consequences. Okay, this one is AoE hell. There's a lot of dancing. Be ready to abuse Swift Cast at your mercy.
Ow. Okay. Oh, well that's... Oh, I got you. Speaking of Swiftcast. Okay, Ruby Weapon, chill.
It was easier to stand on Petri.
I can get you up.
Glad you chose not to kill me.
Got this Fast Swift cast up, or Presence of Mind up, so I can cast faster. Oh, I'm standing in electricity. How did I survive any of that? Oh. Oh, I thought it meant to beat. Okay. I think all those years of playing Praetorium would. You would remember that one. No future things. Did I waste 2 cooldowns doing that? Yes. I'd rather accidentally wasting 2 than to miss 1. Oh, mamma mia!
Ouch.
Mamma mia! Holy! We almost wiped on that one.
And when one asked, what is the point?
Accidental Super Bowl? That's fine.
Oh, this is horrifying. This is genuinely. Oh, God.
Oh.
Literally the last human on the freaking planet.
You have become death. Destroyer of worlds.
Happy.
Oh, this is beautiful though.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to see how they ruined it this time. Notice immediate. Oh, you're so right.
Father still existed a star without strife.
Yeah?
Where none remembered life's
Don't look down, by the way.
What do you mean?
Or its joys.
Oh. Oh no.
Just freaking absorbs them.
Why are you targeting me? I didn't even do nothing. It's because I'm Filipino, I get it. I see how it is. There you got real quiet in the call here. See, you guys are... A curious traveler visited our star. Oh. Hold on a second. Oh, sorry, I'll start that over. I accidentally clicked on loot. Yep. A curious traveler visited our star. A bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, our answer might change. Let's take a closer peek over. Man!
Oh, I've never actually looked at this side. Everyone races through here. If you look down, those roots keep going.
Yep.
Yeah.
A bit of an oh no.
A little bit of an oh no, yes.
Am I not using Liturgy of the Bell right? Places the healing blossom at the designated location. Grants 5 stacks of liturgy to self. Taking damage will expend 1 stack of liturgies of the bell to heal self and party members. Oh. So it's probably like an Ockborn situation.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
This is very disturbing.
Yeah.
There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there was naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Mapping the realm. That means the end already?
This boss looks Egyptian.
Oh, it's giving.
It's very reminiscent of Ra and a Sphinx.
It is. That's very much. Yeah. Oh, I don't. Oh, I thought. Oh, I just saw it smile. I was not expecting it to smile.
Ra-la.
Ra-la-la.
Ra-la-la.
Good heavens. Imagine fixing all your society's issues, mortality included, when sloth sets in and create a monster to kill you. Kind of giving good place. Alright. Let's fucking do this.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I see. I see now.
Ow.
I gotcha. Maybe I don't got it.
Bathed in its golden glow.
Yeah, y'all got this.
They all slept happily ever after.
Kinda wanna see if you do got this. We did leave you at 70%. Okay, never mind.
Ow.
Think
Never mind.
I think that's it.
Never mind. That's it. Oh, I'm not used to being squishy.
Not gonna be as easy as Warrior. Casually looking through notifications. I've done this dungeon a lot, so I probably could have done it, but it'd be really boring. Gotta get that content for the stream, dude.
Rip, click.
Round 2.
Fight!
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its
I
gift
bet
was as
it's gonna end
painless as
here.
it was beautiful.
I was somewhat right.
Bathed in its
Oh,
golden
okay.
glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Want to be careful of the these
Yep,
because
I see it.
they get
Stack marker. Why am I casting holy? Oh, I really wish that liturgy kind of held out for a bit longer, because that would have been nice for this bit. I got you.
Thank you.
Left side. I got you, I got you, I got you. One. I got you.
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine, it's
I
fine.
think I might need new gear.
Fine, you're good. I think we have used Cure 3 a little too much. Oh.
Am I forgetting gear? No, I'm not missing gear.
All right.
Everyone. It dropped. Pass.
All right.
We need to give it.
Pass.
Pass.
We need to have it. Yeah,
It's for
because
you.
the Starbird.
We have a gift for you. We have a gift.
Okay.
Take your burb. first run, you lucky bastard. People spend months trying to get that thing. I farmed this dungeon over 100 times before I saw one of these ports out.
Get wrecked, Pie.
Birdie for you.
After Rylas suffered 90 runs? Are you kidding me?
I'm still.
Streamer luck, let's go!
I've never seen it before.
Streamer luck. Streamer luck.
Streamer's luck.
Hold on.
I'm
I
switching to Viper. That was painful. I am missing gear or
That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna brag about it.
Okay. I already hit accept for Petrichor.
That you still stand.
Oh.
Your determination defies all
Friend request,
reason.
why aren't you going away? I hit yes. What do
The
you want
souls
from
within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
There we go. Now it registered.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
That's a lot of media.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Alright, who's going into the rave tornado?
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, you were just a head and wings. Okay, Sephiroth, relax. Oh, did I just see a smile in there? That's discomforting.
Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Passage of arms, let's go!
Yes.
Gurahan can handle it.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
It'll be okay.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
It's no use.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you.
Get out of here!
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Your stalker follows you to the end of the universe.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
What?
Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars. stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
What?
I know.
Am I? Did I like block something off in Xenos' character development? How? What? All of this entire time that we're just trying to end the end of the world. This man has come to us. This man has come to us. He's threw our souls into a different body just so he could take our body and try to kill everyone else with it so that we could fight each other to the death.
I mean, at least he's consistent.
He's obsessed with the Warrior of Light.
Obsessed with fighting
really
you.
Is.
Yeah.
I think it might be more than that, to be honest.
Listen, I think fighting is the only emotion he really knows, so having this much of that emotion, it kind of drives him a bit crazy. So he's obsessed with you.
Crazier.
Crazier. Than normal.
Broken.
Yes.
Crazy enough to become a dragon and fly to the end of the universe just to fight you again.
Bro, if you wanted a duel, not to the death, if you wanted just like a good spar, you could have asked.
Oh no, he wants it to the death.
Oh my god.
He knows no other way. He knows nothing but gladiatorial combat.
Can I oh my god.
You okay, Lotta?
For a very good while, I kind of just didn't like Xenos. I'll say it. I really didn't like Xenos. Just in general. I thought he was good in Stormblood, and that's where he needed to end. But he insists. He simply insists.
Just keeps coming back.
He insists upon himself. So either that probably skewed everything that I saw with him in it. Is he a good character? I don't know anymore.
I love Xenos.
Well, at least Warrior of Light's not like, oh, glad you're here. It's just like, fine, I'll accept your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
I do like this design though. It's nutty.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, one more shot. The final day now, it says.
Alright, he was in Mad Lad.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if there's other people that want to join in on this, because it is later in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, there definitely will be. Oh, Hanji said they want in.
Yep. We'll see. Invite to party. Oh, I probably should have gone for the party finder, an actual party finder chat, huh? Ow! I tried adjusting my seat and it scratched my foot. I will believe you. Let's see. Where else can I go? All the circles I can go in.
Hold on, let me ask some tens. Oh, right, can't message from here.
Oh. Holy, they're just like. Just gonna appreciate the arena here for a second. Where's a good center spot? Yeah, we're on Shinryu's back. This is gonna
You keep passing by planets.
We are? Oh.
Yep. If you keep looking forward, you'll see planets go by.
Oh, there goes one.
Once in a while.
Can you imagine one day that people might be taking the bus like this?
On dragons?
I mean, maybe. I just meant like, you know, traveling through outer space really quick. Passing planets on the moon.
Listen, if I have to go to another planet on the bus, then I'm not going to be feeling really good.
I mean, no, not really. I don't go to another planet just to work on McDonald's.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, working AC. Abso-friggin. Actually, no, I think it's like bitterly cold in outer space.
Yeah, it's cold enough. Heater. Get a heater for it.
Heater, yeah. Oh, wait, Tua's probably in bed. Okay, not Tua.
Tua's.
Raymon's not on.
Oh, actually, duh, I have some of my other friends too. Never mind, I don't think anybody's available.
I'm booping people on my friends list.
I tried to go into the group chat to see like who would want to jump in. Everyone that's this far ahead, that's like caught up, is offline. Oops. I'll give it like a couple of minutes, probably around the 30-minute mark, and then just... We just hit the 7th hour of the stream, everybody.
Woo.
Hell yes. Well, if no one's responding, I just gotta queue in for it.
Damn, Jax is at work. He can't.
Curses. Alright. Not a full party, but we do make up the majority of it. Speaking of AC, I'm gonna see if mine is turning on. While we're waiting for this to happen. Awaken air conditioning. It is a fantastic day for me to do all this. Because nobody else is in the house. That's the new people. Okay. Man, I think it took me like...
I could try to recruit.
Might actually need to turn on the fan. Like a simple fan. All right. Of all of the 54 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. Thanks. I'll see if any of my friends are able to jump in. If not, and it doesn't sounds like no one's been responding to Hasim either.
Nothing from Tensho. Ujax is at work. And Tuasan, no response. So, we'll just go.
I may have a tank. Hold on.
Oh!
Time's in Australia. 9:30 in the morning. This Q's probably still.
Alright, I have recruited a tank. They will be here shortly.
So I'll make you party leader just so you can invite them.
Yeah.
Okay. So my friends are the friends that are able to do this raid are actually getting ready to do EX stuff on their own. So that's yeah. It's been really funny listening to them talk about the awful spawn rate for the hunt.
Oh, yeah, I know the one we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's a big yes.
Shout out to all the drive-in theaters. So I'm thinking, once we get the tank in, we can get started.
After this.
Let's see, what do I need to do after this? There's the rest of the cutscenes. And then I think I can just do the post-patch content at a different time. Because other friends are online and I went to hang out with them. Sick. Neandra Takei.
Oh, hey, I got a hit. We got his ratings coming.
Nice.
Announcers, night. Woo.
I'll send a friend request. Why not?
He's showing up on his phones.
Gotcha.
Or she, excuse me.
She healer or tank?
Oh, Helios is on.
Oh, yep. Estrada's got tank.
Okay. Oh, that would give us another tank and Helios as a killer, right?
I think so.
We got a Sage.
Woo.
Do I have Helios on added already? I think I do. I don't. Wait, where are you guys waiting, by the way? So Helios knows where's
What?
to.
Oh, we're at the.
We're up on the big flower field.
Yeah.
Absolute horizon.
Wait, who's Minari?
That would be I.
Alright, I'm gonna make you part of the area.
Gotcha.
Jeez Louise, I am tired. I've been here this whole time. Who's Minari? Good God. Just eat my own foot.
Helios is on Seraph. Time to get him in. Or them in. Send friend request, first of all.
Estrada's is on their way.
Gotcha. How do you spell that again?
E-S-R-E-D-E-S.
E-S-R-E.
Estrada's plat says they're on Sarah.
Azredi's Rosewald.
Yes, that's the one.
Invite, add friend, invite to party. That's...
Yes!
Alrighty.
Love that sound. Love it.
Love to hear it.
Turn it up! I'm ready. Hey!
Oh, that turns it off. Ready to start?
Ooh, I like Helios's mask. Look at that.
Yeah, the mask is really cool. That's why I'm leveling Caster.
Because you want the mask?
I want that whole set.
Azredi's is kind of quiet though.
Such a nice jacket. It's so sparkly.
Alright. Let's do this.
go.
The final day. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh my god, this looks so much better.
Yeah, the lighting is really good.
Oh.
I vaguely remember this. I'd give it to Neandra.
Look at the squad.
Woo, yeah.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Ow. I'm really glad I had liturgy on. I'm gonna have to learn what the Dorito is for, huh?
The Dorito is just follow this person.
Gotcha. Oh.
The Dorito betrayed us.
That looks like a center. Yep. Crazy how much has lived. That managed to get out of that in time.
This is a kindness.
Oh, that's a spread. That's a spread. Oh, the EX for this one goes so hard.
It does.
All of us have known despair.
I'm gonna stand in between. Classic. Just res, just in case. Double tanks. I just realized I used the res.
We have seen the end.
This is a choice, but it's his choice. Easy peasy. Oh no. I don't like that. I'm having flashbacks to Alexander. I don't like that.
Again and again.
Of course, as soon as you guys give me the Dorito.
Oh, I thought I was out of it. Welcome back.
Thank you. See you in a minute.
I thought I was out of the AoE. I'm actually so upset.
Players in Q130, are you? Oh my god.
That's
you're
not-
killing me, balls.
I'm bad. Thanks again, Helios.
have health
Only
left. You'll get it. It's fine.
emptiness remains.
They're all over here, so I'm gonna join you.
Still 73 people. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna have a litter of kittens. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's really close.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Thanks, Helios. My bad, Helios.
Ready. Damn it. Here.
Okay. Good. Yep.
We have seen the end.
Oh, son of a butt munch. I moved too hard.
No, not again!
Survived.
This is gonna give me PTSD. No!
Oh, shit.
The same end.
Okay, hold on.
Again and again.
I got absolutely baited by the first one. I'm just gonna try to be careful with mechanics at this point. Sorry, he's ready. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. That one was just embarrassing.
This is a kindness.
Okay, I'm gonna move well away from all of them. Why did I use... Oh, I did not mean to rescue. Why did I press rescue? I'm flubbing.
All of us have known despair.
Okay, it's easy enough.
In between.
Should be fine. Okay, all good. Oh, that's...
Even stars must die.
This is the thing with the thing and stuff. Pulling all stuff and things.
If there is no happiness in life,
That one was just one time. Ooh, the cutscene one.
there is only one place it may be found.
Yeah, maybe not do that, actually. Have you considered that? Not doing that? Oh, okay. I don't like that. And that's getting pulled that way. I see. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Take limit break.
It is Alexander. Oh, I hate. That's actually so nutty.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Second DPS check, I'm assuming.
Your time has come. It always does.
Wait. Time? Time travel shenanigans? Because I can. Okay. And the game just closes itself. Not even a crash.
Credits.
That would have been amazing, honestly.
That's the raid! I'm pressing the screenshot button so hard right now.
Now we go again.
What is this?
That's rad.
No. The hatred. The pain.
What a recreation of the 1.0 ending. I saw that.
We cannot suffer it again.
Get a flatus misery, moron. Oh, only 20,000.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Oh yeah, look at your buffs.
Prayers of hope, drawing strength from the prayers of your comrades. Dealing damage dealt is significantly increased.
Many a time.
Ow. I call shenanigans on that one.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
For hope will shine again.
Misery. 57,000, let's go!
What we saw. What
I forgot that Hey Helios, it's me again.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Look, 2%. It's over!
And there we go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
You could take picture.
Yeah.
Alright, get snuggly.
Everybody get ready with the photo.
I'm gonna snug in here by Astrides and Helios.
Hold on, I'm gonna take off the... Oh, right. Wow. No, that's not the right stance. I need V stance. There it is.
Awesome. Enjoy the cutscene. It's so good.
That was a good fight. Helios? You're probably not watching.
I want to see that screenshot.
Oh yeah, I'll post it in in the appropriate channel, obviously. Or rather, would it be more appropriate to go into discussion? I'll go to discussion just in case.
Go either.
Spoiler tag. Spoiler tag. Alright.
EX version of this is even harder.
I can
so
imagine.
Much fun. It's so much
I
fun.
want to do EX fights again. I miss it. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for joining me with this.
You're quite welcome.
Alright, cutscene. There we go.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Of course.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Just grabs a knife and stabs the wire of light.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
They sure do.
light a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
Get him.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
The music in this part is so good too.
You are kidding me.
Go on. One more time.
Duty calls. Just check my eye levels. Yep. Oh, that's a good frame.
Come!
Burning with dynamite shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. First hit.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Oh, lightning resistance down.
Still fighting you, I see.
Okay.
Show me your
Morn, get out of here with that, actually.
I mean, he is a dragon.
You're stealing the brand.
He technically gets Akmorn, right?
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Shortcast? Born from blood.
Mine for the taking.
Okay. That's a bit rude.
Mine for the taking.
Okay. Let's see.
A test of your reflexes.
He said the thing. Alright, that's it. Stream's over. He said the thing.
A test of your reflexes.
Hey.
He said it again.
Mine for the taking.
Diamond dust? That's not fair. That's so rude, actually. Oh, that's actually super rude.
A test of your reflexes.
You know what else?
The sound is really good on that move, though.
It is. Uh-oh. Oh, auto target. Or turn target, please.
A test of your reflexes.
Hey, Xenos, guess what? Whoa, flowers be upon you. 92,000, let's go! It's back!
My soul.
It came back to me.
I know you too. The inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed
Yeah,
by
I thought it
a
was too
ravenous
easy.
fervor. I have you.
Okay, chill!
He doesn't know how to chill.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Benediction, 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 benediction. The flame of your life is sped,
yes.
yet you find the strength to
Rise
stand.
once more. It mustn't end yet.
I'll just be over here. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, rude.
A test of your reflexes.
Is it bigger this time? No, it's the same size.
I have you.
No, you don't. I'm trying to scratch my shoulder, bro. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that sound though. Hello?
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Thanks, Liturgy of the Bell.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Nope. Who is bro talking to? Oh, the 90k. Oh, the 90k. I don't know what hit me, but sure.
Mine for the taking.
Born from blood of our fallen brothers. Still.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Whoa, flowers be upon you again.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Then do it then.
Now fall.
Oh, I just lost the last 5 stacks. Okay.
Our moment.
And click macro. And the oh my god.
Just beat the shit out of him.
The echo! Literal echo. That's rad.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, that's evil.
Did you find fulfillment?
No way.
Xenos brought a gift.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend it. In your... Please.
Someone, and... Please. You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Look, you made it!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration!
Sorry, honestly.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Woo!
Sicker than Amanda Lane. It really is a weird flight path, but we're gonna roll with it. Oh, hey, Elise. Garuda and Susano.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
The two dorks.
Yes!
Lychee. It's a tender moment. Oh, and also Asahi was there at some point.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh, that was gonna make me cry.
I can't watch this without getting feels. I just can't.
Good, it's doing its job then. Rosy day.
Welcome home!
There's one bit though, right? The one that everyone keeps screenshotting themselves for. 2 years in the making. 2 years in the running of going through this. Credits roll is 40 minutes? Can I fast forward, or is it safe to skip? Another why? It's safe to skip once, okay. Cause I know about the screenshot that everyone takes when they were finishing. What? It's the one skip. Oh, wait, here it is. Shout out to Masayoshi Silken. Oh.
Even Tataru's there.
Yeah. Hey, you guys. The Warrior of Light. I got it! We got it!
You got it!
We got it!
We got it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Woo! Congrats, Lotta.
Dearest mother, dearest
Our
father,
notes grow up so fast.
this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Oh.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Wow.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the
Rita.
Sea of Stars, we fought the
Papalimo.
battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
The
Full oft
crystal
have
brace.
I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
Stormblood. This really is
I have
checklist
also
DX
known
back,
many
even to the
moments
end.
of unbridled joy and happiness.
Yep.
Thancred
By
with his
this
ridiculous
truth
rat
do
tail.
I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Oh, Tataru, you're great.
She's the best.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Ah.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Whew. Long journey. And yet there's still more.
And yet there's still more. How many objectives are in this quest?
A lot.
There's probably not much left. Oh, Minori, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? My whole body's sore. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Did I screenshot that? Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself.
I'm gonna drop out of the VC.
Alright,
Okay.
thanks for being here.
Rest.
Later.
Marvelous.
I'm going to stay.
Alright, thank you. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, Minori. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlayan. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. Ooh. Really? That's a ban. Anyways. Well, I got a load of this guy, am I right? We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maximo helmed the relief effort. With support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you understand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad. As a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Minori, from the bottom of my heart. Well, one twin to the next. Minori, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, and in case you haven't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears as if the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was in the area in the north and empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find a second one? A second bot has hit the chat.
Oh?
View bots, all of a sudden.
Oh boy.
Let's see, just double checking everything. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back oh, I just look like just... Alright, let's get her processed. Think back fondly to one of your... Oh. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you could keep up with me? You asked for it, so you better watch out. Oh, yes! The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Minori. I'm so inconsistent. Minori, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not for evermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of each other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Ooh, that's starting to feel warm. Just making sure my computer's doing alright. It has been going for 8.5 hours now.
This is a good place to break if you need to.
I still gotta talk to everyone else though.
This is true.
You can hold out. I believe in it. It's gone through worse. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. No, I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no longer, and no further. This day should belong to the scions of the 7th Dawn, to my incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. You think we're... our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Yeah. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Father to the very end. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Minari. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Man of Inquiry? And I looked at her, and she looked at me, and If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have! Sure, bud. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the Fauna Days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlene, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlene if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap, in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. But not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hate to abide in harmony. He really has grown since Heaven's Word.
He has one of the best character development arcs, I feel.
Yeah. That is their legacy and triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. And it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts: the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the pages that is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling up one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for a corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Oh, Minari. Might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Yes, she told me. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. Yeah. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Becklug's voices each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. The last one, and its quest over. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. The Omicron quests are the best travel quests in the game. Oh! The Omicrons are an alliance? Oh, that...
Yeah, they're at least their tribe. They're one of the...
I'm trying to get used to calling them the new name.
quests for them. Like Omicrons, yeah.
Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, for the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Argos. Heroes. Okay. Come on. You know who this hero is.
Yes.
Endwalker, footfall. Oh, footfalls. And flow. Can this be a voiced cutscene? I think it is.
It is.
Oh, thank God. I can feel it.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
What if the next expansion
There is a book
we
I've been
get
meaning to
all
borrow
the
from
entire
great
story
Google
is just
library.
Scion B Team?
And I can think of at least one person
Can you
who would
imagine?
be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
What it?
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I really hope I got a screenshot of that. I don't think I did. Okay.
And that's the end. Fucking beautiful, man.
Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Help us.
Oh yeah.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
I don't remember. I think the last time I did, the last time I was in Elvis was.
We
like
shall descend to the
years ago.
depths, you and I, to confront
there it
the
is,
great
Pandemonium.
beast, Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Pandemonium's fun.
Raid tiers have always been so good, from what I remember.
I'm really excited to see this new one. See what they came up with.
You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlayan.
Nice.
Rest well, champion of Atheris, for many and more adventures await you.
Woo!
That its chorus might ring for all.
Might ring for all. Yes.
Well,
sorry, I've got a delay.
So anyways, that was Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Lovely time. Very lovely time. Got a little it got a little weak once we started hitting the 85 to 87 segment, not gonna lie. Yeah, 84 to 88, 87. Got a little thin there in terms of, but then everything went off. Well, thank you, Ryu, for the follow. Well, they asked me what I was gonna do next. I'm going crafting.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Enjoy the patch content when they start on that soon. Yeah, okay. I'll do crafting stuff in in between, but I'll definitely start streaming more often. I did get my miner and botanist to 90, and I'm working on getting fishing up as well. Fishing just feels.
I have absolutely nothing.
Yeah, fishing just feels a little awkward to level in comparison because collectibles are so kind of weird to look for. I think. Like ocean fishing has been the biggest thing for leveling. Again, but I feel like it can't be the only thing that I can do, right? For fast level. Elise Dubois. Cast real mooch. No. What is this? Interesting. All right. That's for a different time. Let's find someone more appropriate to raid, because the last channel I raided was a little not great.
It was a mistake.
Yeah, we're just gonna not talk about that anymore. What's this person doing? They're doing EX. Is this person... Ooh, this person's doing starting Heavensward.
Wait, they're just starting Heavensward?
This channel I just found is starting Heavensward. They look like a nice person.
Yeah, let's go bug the sprout.
Alright. Let me just copy the channel just so I get it. I got it there. Okay. /raid. We're going to a channel called Imitation Tina. I don't know who they are, but they seem like a nice person. They're going through Heavensward, so let's go say hi. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I love you all. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. I will be streaming something in the future. I cannot thank everybody enough for joining me for the last... Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's for a thing that I never got back to. Where was it? What was I saying?
We're raiding.
We're raiding. Say hi to Imitation Tina. I don't know what to say. Well, I don't know what clever thing to say when we get there. But I will be streaming at some point. We have not raided yet. Thank you again. Thank you to Hasim, to Honji, Rev, Pi, Neandra. Who else? Oh, goodness. Azrades. Is that everybody? Azrades, Helios, Neandra, Tao, Rev, and Hanji, and Hasim for joining me on this adventure, on this last leg of the adventure. Very fun.
It's the best.
It was a great time. I'm sorry to Helios for having to carry me through the final days. It was very funny though. I can't wait to learn that. Why did Steam just pop up? Oh, that's for revoked from what? Anyways, I will see you all next time. Let's go say hi.